Ooh, are we up? We start the music over. And I started recording. Okay. We're live. We are already in the middle of it today. And that's Nerd jumping around. We're trying to pirate. We are looking for our pickup here. And I spelled his name wrong. Oh, he's in a group. All right. We're started right away here. So let me pop in here and see what's going on. Hey, look, looks like you were already in a group. Let me try again. I believe you. It says he's Oh, you're on Syrian. I didn't know that. I was trying to invite little Kinsey. Yeah, I was trying to invite your level 16. All right, we see you. We're coming. Yeah. Here's our ride. Yeah, let's go back. Come on, get up there, fatty. There we go. Yeah. By the way, I do have some pirate music for us tonight. Yes, Ray. We got pirate music. I heard that it's easier to shoot that thing in... Oh, there he is. I see him. Supple. Yeah, it's easier to shoot in action mode. I saw him, but he turned around, obviously. I'll mark him if I see him again. And then let me change our settings. There he is. He's underneath us. He's marked. He's right next to... Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them underneath us. And Delirium. Yeah, they're behind us now. Supple is pulling off, going north. All right, they both are now. Delirium's hanging out. Yeah, he's chasing. So careful, Ray. There's a guy under there. He's too far for me to hit. Yeah, you could do it without the dismount, but dismounting to board is easier. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's off to the right. I don't know. Is that the starboard? Yeah, he's like... Yeah, a little bit northeast. You can't see the mark? Sarianne, change your settings. It'll be easy to see. We probably can't shoot the cannon under the water, huh? Well, he is not worth anything. You want to head south and see if we can't actually get somebody running packs? I think he thinks there's packs in this boat. What we could do if we if you want to go down to that other harbor. He's right off the side of us, by the way. I was thinking he's on the port side. The left side. Yeah, I'll see if I can kill his mount. He's peeling off, but yeah, I got him targeted. I'll try to target his mount. Now he's smart. He stopped right when he did that. That's fine. He thinks we have crates. Yeah, for sure. Hold. Let me pop up to the other channel. Hey, we got a delirium and a supple following our boat. We are... I don't know if you guys are anywhere nearby, but we're between Vexhelm and Brine Barrel headed south. It's just one guy right now, but, you know, there could be more soon. Just want to give you the heads up. All right, I'm going to pop back down. Just letting you guys know. We're in the safety zone anyway, so. Yeah. We don't have Dojo to speed up our ship. I don't know. He said he was coming. Hey, let me... Is he in one of the other channels? Sarah... Yeah, how do you guys like my pirate music? You're not hearing the music? Oh my gosh. My pirate music was muted the whole time. Let me start it over. So sad. I have my pirate music muted the whole time. He's Delirium. Sin Killers from Delirium. I had my pirate music muted this whole time in the stream. So sad. Yeah, I see Oki. I don't think this guy can fathom that we are pirating, not moving crates, because I don't think anybody does this. Yeah, he can. I did. I let them know where we were headed and that somebody was following us. What we really need to be doing is yeah, I told him that we were getting followed. Yeah, he's right behind us. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I mean it's tough to get melee shot or range shots off. I mean, he's a cleric, so I mean, he's not going to kill us. Yeah, he's right behind us. I'm facing him. Yeah, he wants you, Ray. Well, you actually, why don't you go stealth on the boat? And we do need to be watching for sails, right? So, yeah, you're on it. I'll watch this guy. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's pretty, yeah, he's nice and deep. Giggity. I haven't been able to stream for a week. I had a business trip that I had to go on that turned into a little mini vacation. So I missed Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night streaming. But I'm back now. But, you know, and then I will be playing a new game soon. I'm going to be playing Timberborn very soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Yeah, he is just a little bit too far for me to shoot. He's coming. So I think he's confusing us for prey. Yeah, Timberborn is fun. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it soon. I want to try this tonight, see how this works, see how the content works, you know, with this PvP. And, you know, if it's fun and we have some action, in a way we already have action here, then we'll do it. We'll continue doing it. Yeah, he stopped. I mean, if we were to jump in the water, we could probably kill his shoal skipper and then kill him. We all just range him down. Right. Oh, I see him. I see him. Yeah. Ship off the left. Ship off the left. That could be a friendly, but hey, what? Well, let's intercept him. Hard to. No, it's not ours. Go after him. I mean, we're not gonna be able to catch him now. All right, I hope so. Oh no, I mean, even if it is. Hey, bad dog. We could use your bard buffs on our ship right now. Well, it's Stan Roberts, Caravel. Crap, I don't think we can catch him. Well, we definitely know that there is... I wish there was a distance meter. He's got Strider on him. And he's got Pep. So... Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to catch him. Yep. And our friend is here. All right, well, on to the next one. There's one. No, he's just following us. It's all good. Man, we need a bard on here. What happened to Dojo? I was able... I mean, there's also people running these solo that are slow as shit, so... But there's definitely... I mean, we've been out here for 20 minutes and Crate just flew past us. I'm gonna tell those guys. Hey, so a full ship sailed past us. Couldn't catch him because we don't have the bard buffs. Going north. But there's stuff out here for sure. Yeah. Yeah, just letting you guys know that we're seeing stuff out here. I figured it'd be easier just to tell you than to post it in Warhorn or something. But yeah, there's a Delirium following our ship, and then Sinkillas. He's a cleric. Yeah, well, he probably thinks we have crates, so. But while we were traveling south, another ship flew past us going north. So, there is action. Anyway, we're gonna be up here cruising between like Brine Barrel and Sea Hook, screwing around, trying not to get Luke's Caravel killed. We'll see. Oh, we're not moving anything. We don't have any crates. We're pirating. Yeah. Looking for crates, looking for kills, whatever. Just trying to do something, you know. Anyway, just letting you guys know, I'll probably pop back in. Where are you, Panic? Do you want to like know about this stuff? Okay. Gotcha. All right, we are kind of making our way to the harbor, and this. No, if you want in on the PvP. If okay, well we're literally just past Brine Barrel, almost to the harbor. So yeah, it's your call. A bard would be helpful for sure. All right, sounds good. You want us to? We'll just do our thing, and then when you're ready, we'll come pick you up, or you can come to us. Whatever you want to do. All right, sounds good. All right, I'm gonna pop back over. Okay. Panic said he may bring his bard out with us. Okay, great. If anybody wants an invite, just let me know. I see him. Yeah, it says he's not in range. I got a couple. There's 2 delirium, by the way. We've got a mage and a cleric on us. Why don't you head to the harbor? He dismounted. Keep us healed. Is he on the boat? Yep. I did. It's all right. Hey, I will give you the 25 gold if you lose the ship. It's all good. I'm at the harbor, so I can run back. Make sure you guys get your PvP settings set. All right, well, my shoal skipper is toast, unfortunately. That's the problem with leaving it out. I've got 19 gold. I'll give it all to you if you lose your ship. Hey, Warhead, how's it going? And thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I mean, I just, at this point, I turn it on every time I get into, unless you change your settings, it's up to you. Do you want to be able to flag every time you hit somebody that's flagged, or do you want to have to turn it on? Yeah. As soon as I get in the yeah, we can't struggle in for sure. Ray, just put your eyes on it. Seven minutes to my mount. I just have the shoal skipper. That's okay. I'll probably still make it before you. It's your caravel's dead. Yeah, it's blowing up right now. Yeah, it's toast. Four. All right, let's group up. Yeah. There's no crates. We were never moving crates. Yes, we're pirating. The name of the channel is pirating. we were never moving crates. We were out to steal other people's crates. All right, Lilk, I've got 19 gold on me. That's. Are you sure? All right. Well, let's do some. Let's do what they're doing with our shoal skippers. There's no reason that we need to take a pirate ship. I'm fine with that. We can do that too. I'm just saying we can continue trying to. Yeah, they're on me. They're on me. I got a supple on me. I'm on the island. I'm on, well, I mean, yeah, I'm on Brine Barrel. He is headed. So that's Supple. Okay, I don't know if he was in the fight. Bong from Supple. I don't know if. Okay, they're out of here. They're gone. I can't chase him. I got 4 minutes on my. He didn't want. I tried to bait him to follow me, but he didn't want it. They all spread out. I don't see any of them. Hey, first time chatter, Thogil. We're out PvPing. So we got boarded by 5 Delirium and Supple, and Look lost his ship. So good times. Counter pirated. What was that? Yeah, there was five of them together hit us. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna still screw around out here, but there's definitely some stuff out if anybody wants it. I'm popping back down. I'm back. Anybody out there, Syrian? All right. I got 3 minutes left on my shoal skipper. So yeah, I think if we spread out, I mean, it's gonna be hard for Nerd because he doesn't have a shoal skipper. He has a verdant. I'm fine. Yeah, do you want to yeah, let's move to the harbor. Make sure we all get our Ember Spring. I got 2 minutes and then I'll follow you. Let's meet up at that harbor down there. Yeah, that's fine. What's my timer? Yeah, minute 30. The bad Colbert, thank you for the sub. So we got counter pirated. So our DPS didn't have their DPS settings right, but I did. I got one of them. I think I got one of them down to part health. But yeah, they boarded us. We can absolutely do the same thing to them. They thought we had crates, which is hilarious. We didn't. We did lose the ship, so which sucks. But I think we can do what they did to us to other people and have no risk, right? So that's the goal. All right, 40 seconds. All right, shoal skipper's up, and I'll head to the harbor. And then let's try to make sure that we stay together. Ray, do you want to meet at the harbor? Yeah, and if they are running Bard and Ranger, then we'll have to be on it. And then what we can do is next time we do this, make sure that we got a shoal skipper for Nerd. It's gonna be tough for him to keep up on the croc. Hey Saris, you want out here with some PvP? We are PvPing out in the tropics. We're hoping to pirate, but we already lost a ship, so we're 25 gold in the hole. Now we got to get some crates to get Lilk's ship back. Well, if you want in, there is action out here. Apparently the long way. Yeah, it's fine. I should be able to make it over these mountains. Yeah, I'm good. We're good. What do you guys, sorry. What do you guys think of my pirate music? I threw it together a couple hours. It's not the best, but you know, what are you going to do? It's pirate music. It is, should be like right in the, over this way. It's right here. Man, if we really wanted to get crazy into pirating, we could set our home point to this and then just force kill ourselves and come out here and do our thing. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to get out there and get eyes on the water in case anybody comes through. I know, but we were hitting land and I wanted to make sure that we were all together in case people were on land. And now no one's there, and so now we can go out and look for ships. All right, I'm on the way. All right, Mikey, hello. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I'm almost there. Right around the corner. Being slow. I took the long way around. Sorry, I was muted and slow, and I took the long way around. All right. Nice. Party stride. Increases ground movement speed of target by 10%. I assume ground movement speed also applies to swimming speed. Ranger buffs. I see you down there, bad dog. So Ray and I are headed. Are we going to split up and watch two different pieces of ocean, or do we want to get together and watch this corridor out here on the west? Mikey, I wanted to come in and say hello. I'm in the hospital with a lot of internal bleeding. Mikey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Sorry, I was. You said you're good with splitting up. Okay, sounds good. Looks like we lost Bad Dog. Well, we're gonna yeah, I hear you on that. We're still gonna look for pirating. Yeah. I hear you, man. All good. Dojo was supposed to be here, that turd. If we make our way south, by Wildport, I think that's going to be our best bet because every ship has to go through there. East. Okay. I don't know if any crates are going to be coming through over there. The ship? Yeah, so this, I think the two best places are going to be right here where my marker is, because I think most ships head through this really narrow place, or down there where all ships have to go. It's not quite as narrow, but it's guaranteed to catch 100%. The only downside with down here is if they turn around, they can retreat back to the harbor here. That's why I think this one's a little bit better. It gives us more space to board. Bad Dog, are you over there milking cows? All right, I'm going to keep running south, making my way to Wildport. And then if anybody gets by me, oh, I can't see your mark, but I assume you mean the harbor in Seahook. I think people are making the same run that our guys are making. They're coming down from the from New Ayla and the one in the Jundarks. Gotcha. Yeah, and the later it goes, the more people are gonna be willing to do stuff solo. So I hit the one that I hit last night, he was solo. I mean, we would just pack him out on our back anyway, right? I mean, you can't load him on, not out in the ocean. Yeah, I think we'd end up packing them out on our backs anyway. Of course, it would be faster with the ship, but the ship seems, I mean, we just saw, I mean, it's definitely possible and less risk to just do it with shoal skippers, I think. Killing the, getting through the HP didn't take them very long at all. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it too. Biggest thing is just being able to kill him in the first place. Well, we definitely got an education right at the start of this stream. So, taking out a ship to do the pirating, right, puts the ship at risk. Whereas the guys that killed us had nothing to risk, right? So, I think just doing this kind of pirating with the shoal skipper is probably going to be the best thing to do until we get the new ship upgrades that are planned in November. You know, because basically we're 25 gold in the hole already. You know, and any packs we get are going to go back to Lilk to make sure that he, you know, and there's no guarantee we get anything, of course. To make sure that he gets paid back. The caravan or the raft? Not to be weird, but you miss falling asleep to these streams. Yeah, well, you know, I do what I can. We're trying something new out here, and we're taking a risk. You know, high risk, high reward, which is kind of the name of this game. You know, it's not fun to lose, but it is fun to win. If losing it sucks, right? If it matters when you lose, winning is even more fun. It's like a hole in the world over there. But yeah, there were some PvP mistakes made. I've been doing some PvP kind of like here and there on my own. And I made those same mistakes and they're embarrassing. Like, they suck. It sucks. I just haven't made them on the stream because I made them where nobody could see me. So I get it. I did the same damn thing and I'll never do it again because it's stupid and it sucks. But basically, you have a choice, right? And you make this choice with your settings. Either you have to flag yourself in order to participate in PvP, or if you attack somebody that's flagged, then you become flagged. So if you spend all of your time like in dungeons where you don't want to flag, even if somebody else is flagged around you because you're in a safe area, then you have the setting that forces you to have to flag. That's the way most of us have our settings because we don't want any accidental flagging. But then we were out here PvPing and everybody forgot to turn that flag on. And so because we're in a PvP zone, we can always be hit, but we can't hit back unless we flag. So it was kind of 4 or 5v1 there. And then poor nerd just doesn't have the healer gear yet. He's just relatively behind. And so he was the first to go down for sure. I have to go back and I'll go back and watch what I did there. I have so little PvP experience that I still kind of get a little frantic, you know? So and I'm not super comfortable with my rotations and everything. And that's what I'm trying to get out here to do, right? Is to get that experience and get that playtime in, because it'd be really easy for me to just be going and gathering or doing something chill, but I want to kind of do this kind of stuff, What I'm doing right here is I have my settings set in a way that kind of allows me to see better, right? Because we could do this, and maybe actually this is probably better for now, because then I can see how close I am. But basically, I could just kind of turn the water off, which if we were looking for packs on the ground, or if I was looking for, like, when we were getting followed by those other people, it was better to be able to see into the water. But now I'd rather be able to see out here clearly. Yeah, I'm just hanging out in this strait. So yeah, the northern strait, Ray, I see you up there. Yeah, me too. I'm just hanging out under the water here. So, I mean, we are in, prime time for crate moving. And then as it gets later, there's much more and more likely we're going to get single pack runners. And that Yeah, no, it was a good call out. We have a couple of handicaps. The one of which is we just need to, the fact is just Nerd's a little behind, right? And so our poor healer is probably our least geared. So as we, work to get our gear up, that gap will get closed. But I mean, there was some damage being done to. I have to go back and see what happened, but because I've got it recorded, and I'll go back and watch it later. So you weren't healing anybody. So you weren't healing anybody either, then. Well, he also needs some actual like armor. I think you're in mostly adept as well. So pretty squishy too. So, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. But hold on one sec. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. If you guys see anything, just put it in party chat, and then if I see anything, I'll tell you, of course. All right, Bad Dog, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming out. But yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out, right? And we need a target of opportunity for sure. Right now, because we're in alpha and these systems are sort of half baked, right? We've only had crates out for a month, right? Like 6 weeks since phase 3 started, and most of that time, everybody was leveling. So really, we've only been running crates. We've been running crates for less than a month. And they just did a major change. Most of the time when we were running those crates, people were running them on their mounts because the mounts were still the fastest way to move crates. The big change is they made it so that mounts really can't move crates anymore. That's just too slow. And so until we get mules, what's this? Oh, that's Nerd. Nerd, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh my God, someone's following me. Someone's here. It's just Nerd. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. That way, if a ship comes through south, you'll have a little bit more time to adjust. But anyway, so I was saying that these systems are fresh, right? And so there's a couple things happening. Right now, we can't get any ship upgrades. So we can't do any better wood for stronger hulls. We can't do any faster ships. We can't do any better cannons. All of that stuff is coming, but it doesn't exist in the game yet. And number two, people are just in the last week figuring out how to really use these ships to move packs and to make money. And you need 2 villages or better. And Kaltorum is a village. And the farther away they are, the more money you make. And so the 2 most common routes are Kaltorum to Nuela. Also, this is a town. And then Kaltorum again to Miraleth and back, right? So both ways. Well, one of the most popular routes right now is to take your packs out of Nuela, move them down to this harbor, and then come up and around up, and in to there. And so that's why I'm hanging out here, because if anybody wants to do that route, they have to come through here. Now, what Luke is looking at, Sarianne, and I think is a good idea, is that what they could also take a caravan up through here and then launch their ship from there. So that's where he was at. And so I still think out here has a better chance, but and I saw 2 ships in 2 hours that were absolutely grabbable. I was just by myself last night, and I couldn't really make it work all by myself. So that's why I'm trying to get some people out here, but convincing people to come out here and spend time hoping that a ship comes by is not great. Plus, it's kind of a risk to do this on the stream, because really just kind of hanging out hoping a ship comes by. But we've already got some PvP. It didn't work out well for us, but we got some. So you can't complain. I mean, you could, I guess. I'm gonna check in with these guys. You okay? You okay, Look? You want us to come up? All right. Sarianne's here. His other name's Lilk. He's not getting attacked by PvP. I offered to come up there. He said he'd be fine. Hey, Peated Scotch. Thank you for the Prime. Ahoy, I know. Well, we've gotten in a fight. It didn't turn out very well. The pirates got pirated. But we're continuing. And I'm in the shipping lane here. And I'm here watching this one. Ray is up here watching this one. And we'll see what happens. There's also a caravanserai here. I don't know why anybody would take this one, because none of these are all wildernesses. These aren't villages or anything. There's actually very few villages on the map right now, and it's kind of a problem. Progression wise, the server is moving a little bit slowly in some of those areas. There's some balance things that need to take place to make it so that it's easier for some of these areas to level up. A couple of them are very close, right? So Sunhaven's relatively close. It needs 50% more of one level. Shorefoot and Corin, right? They're not too far away. But yeah, I'm hoping I want to see a ship show up right there. But yeah, depending on, I mean, basically, didn't start out well. Sarianne's ship getting killed kind of sucks. 25 gold. It's not great. I'm probably going to give him some gold later to help cover some of that cost, because this was kind of my idea. I've got some investments going, right? But they haven't really matured yet, if you know what I mean. So I'll definitely hit him up when that happens, because I'll have the gold. I guess, and again, this is a learning experience, right? I just don't think we need a ship to pirate. Right now. The irony is we don't need a ship to pirate. You know, having a bigger party on the ship would have helped a lot. We kind of got rolled as a group. So, but yeah, the basic setup is Nerd and I are down here, Ray's up there, and Sarianne can jump and meet us, you know, if we spot anybody. Because the caravels right now, the ships right now are just too slow. They're just, even with the Bard and Ranger buffs, they're pretty slow. So we can catch them. As long as, you know, we're in good position. I'm gonna check in with the chat. Dead over there, Ray? Well, it'll go nerd. It'll go from dead to action in no time. I don't know about this pirate song that I'm playing right now. Well, he just said raise the sails. So, I mean, I don't know how you can get more piratey than that. Nice. I had to pick from whatever Epidemic Sound had, because otherwise YouTube would skewer me. Hey, stop. What are you doing with that crocodile, nerd? That is inappropriate. And my manatee is, you know, no means no, sir. It's very inappropriate. How fast is the mount? So this is actually, it's called a shoal skipper, but it's a walrus without tusks. It's a female walrus. It is 230% water speed, and then he's got the alligator, which in game is called a verdant voyager. I think he said that was 190%. So mine is a bit faster than his. Right now, the PvP is tough because there is some gear disparities. They changed how gear dropped about 2.5 weeks into this phase. And so if you were already leveled and you had gotten your gear, like me, I have okay gear. I have decent gear, actually. I have gear that people would pay a lot of gold for. Then, you know, you're in a good spot. But if you are like Nerd or Ray, who leveled even just a little bit behind me, even just like 4 or 5 days behind me, they have very low gear. So, you know, depending on who you fight, these disparities can be pretty big right now. And so it's one of the reasons we're trying to kind of stay together where we can. But yeah, we'll definitely see how fast this mount goes if we I want a ship on the horizon. I switched my settings so I could just make sure nobody was stalking me and Nerd here. But I'll go ahead and set them back. Yeah, we should definitely be close enough to the edge. This edge doesn't go as far as it looks. It's really right, like about right here. I can move a little bit closer to the outside edge. Now, what I was thinking of doing is making an alt. I don't know. I need a whole separate account and a separate computer. But I was thinking of maybe getting a rogue. Putting it in the harbor invisible so that we could see if people... By the way, I only have 6 pirate songs. You know, so we could get a warning when people are loading up their ship, basically. But like I said, we've already learned a lot today. That it is absolutely possible to DPS a ship without another ship. So there's Nerd jumping over there. And they could be coming from either side. So Ray is pretty far away. Coming this way, they usually swing around and then just go straight down. But basically what we would do is we would follow it until kind of the rest of the party can kind of coalesce onto it and go from there. What's kind of crazy is that, like, because we go so long without one, when a ship does come through, it's, you know, kind of exciting because it's like your one chance, right? Because you may not get another one. Another thing that we're getting in November is sport fishing out here, and you have to be out on the ocean, and the fish will be worth a lot of gold, but the fish are also considered to be packs, right? Or crates. And so you catch a big fish, it doesn't go on your pocket, it goes on your back. And if you kill somebody with a pack on, then you can steal the pack. And so it's gonna encourage more people to be out here in these waters because there'll be value to be out here. And then if there's people out here getting value, there's going to be PvPers like me out trying to, you know, take that value for myself. So that content loop isn't in the game yet. You know, but it's coming and slated for November. There's actually really 4 big changes coming that they've announced that they're gonna try to get in the game in November, and that is the summoner, right? The last damage type archetype, and then there is something called the Harbinger update, and that is kind of an end game event, like world event, that has combinations of PvE and combination of PvE and PvP. Another end game loop that we need, right? There's not a lot of end game content right now, right? We're kind of trying to make our own here. And don't need that. So we're hoping to see that, where basically these events happen in the world, and as players we have to respond, but to fight off like this invasion basically. But you can kind of fight the people fighting off the invaders, right? Because there's a PvP zone. So there are going to be some people that are coming because they and trying to kill the people fighting off the invaders to, you know, watch the world burn essentially. So that could be fun and could be rewarding. I hope it is. So that's number 2. Number 3 is the fishing that I talked about, and then number 4, and it's sort of related to the fishing, is the upgrades to the ships. So if you put the time in and make some really upgraded ships, they'll be faster and have more health, and they'll be able to turn faster, that kind of a thing. So all of that is slated for November, and I hope we get it. But this iteration of the crates and kind of pirating is brand new. I'm back. Ray's out there chasing shadows. Do they see you? I'm gonna start heading to you. All right. Well, I'll stay then. Well, I can start going north a little bit. I don't have to be right here. Oh, well. All right, we're coming. Yeah, don't let him see ya. Let's see if he launches a ship. So Sarian was keeping an eye on this harbor, and there's a guy there with a crate on his back. We're wondering if he's going to launch a ship. So I'm going to try to get closer to help him. Lilk, what's the story? Is he still... All right. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Pivoting your widescreen monitor. I like to do that too. Giggity. Yeah. I'm going to get in a better position so that if he does launch and go north, I can actually do something about it. He might. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason to have crates. I mean, that's the only reason to have crates at the Harbor Caravansary there. Now, maybe he already moved them there from KT and he's gonna launch a caravan and try to get from there to Nuela. Either way, we need to be closer. Lighthouse is right here too, which usually has a lot of PvP. I need to trim my beard. Okay, chewing noises. Sorry. I can't do it. I'll mute you. I can't do it. Nope. I heard you chewing. He goes, I'm muted. Sorry. You gotta turn that, No, it doesn't suck. You're not using it correctly. You gotta turn up the expander. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I just feel bad, you know? When I drove to the Midwest, I drove for like 26 hours. I did take a 2-hour nap in there, but I was definitely hallucinating while I was driving. I kept seeing shapes on the side of the road. Yeah, it looked like people on the side of the road. So he's moving, huh? So there's a guy with a crate. We don't know what he's gonna do. That would be very if he was baiting, that would be very think he's honey dicking us? Smells like guacamole. The thing is that harbor is not a PvP area, so he'd have to get out in the ocean before we could do anything. Ray, I got my eyes off the channel. Although, if he's not doing anything, maybe I could head back. I'm a lot closer than I was. Same guild? That counter's got to be bugged. I don't believe there's 20 people on that island. I wonder if they're counting people at the lighthouse. I'm gonna pull up to the lighthouse and see what I can see. Wow, don't. You're trusting the borders of the map way too much in this game. Well, nobody's here at the lighthouse. So there's 3 different guys there still, huh? Nerd. Here, just get on your mount and go like north. Act like that you don't know why anybody's there. No, just go north, and freaking nerd blew our cover. What are you doing? Yeah. We'll honey dick them. Yeah, with you just jumping out there. The only crate that you can make there is like it gives you not gold. Find any legendary on that island, Ray? Well, no, we're definitely not. We're trying to get them out in the water. We're still watching those couple of guys at that at the harbor right here, and they've got crates. I think they just can't decide what to do with them. And I think I can see most of, I should be able to see people coming through here. While I make my inventory nice and meaty for anybody who would kill me. Would be great if you had to make screws for some of the parts in this game. Well, there's carpentry. What'd you say, nerd? Yo ho. Who you calling? What'd you call me? What's Okie Senior talking shit about now? My music is repulsive. It's pirate music. And it's nowhere near as repulsive as his effing mouth chewing whatever the hell he's sticking into his disgusting orifice on his face. This is pirate music. You in the middle of the ocean? Noob move. You know what the number one thing I've learned out here pirating is? How good the mining is. Like, it's really good. Oh my god. Dude, every 5 seconds, Okie Sooner finds some new way to irritate me. What? Yeah, you know what else is turned off? Yeah, that was him. His expander. That's turned off. Yeah. We can hear you thumping and chewing and whatever that slapping noise was that you were making. All right, look. All right, man. Listen, we'll catch up and we'll figure out a way to make things right, all right? Well, we'll talk. And you know, there's this game's a marathon and I'll make it up to you somehow. We'll figure something out. All right, man. All right. Well, we're down somebody. So, hold on. Sorry, guys. So I had a plan tonight and I wanted to see if we could have some fun content out here. I would say what this has turned into in an hour and a half, we did get some PvP right away. Wasn't the kind of PvP we were hoping for, and it didn't turn out the way we were hoping for. But we haven't really had any opportunity to run down any crates. So either we're a little unlucky, which is probably true, and I'm not giving up yet. But the game and the systems may not be mature enough yet for this kind of play. I think there is an opportunity, but it may require levels of patience that I'm not okay with putting in. Now, having said that, I'm not giving up, but my goal was to give this one night, see what this is like, right? See if we can have some fun on the stream with it. You know, show you guys some ocean stuff. There was very little ship content because we got our ship killed about 5 minutes into doing this. And we haven't seen one since. Hold on. Nerd, are you keeping an eye on our pack friend? All right, I'm on this island and I can see the shipping lane. What'd you say? Are they in the same guild? No, they're not in the same guild. Okay. Now I have a bag full of a bunch of heroic dead coral, which is fine. I don't care. Oh, I got the wrong mount. I got my scorpion out. I'm trying to swim with it. Hold on. This is not the correct animal for the job. That's okay. I got Barbara out. Barbara Manatee. By the way, we just lost freaking Lilk like 2 minutes ago. Joe's be the only place for Steve. Well, it's a little light picking. So here's the rundown, Dojo. Here's what happened. Lilk gets his ship out and immediately starts being followed. And he was being followed, and we did make it over to his ship in time. And we got on board while he was being tailed by a Delirium and a couple of Supple. While we're being tailed going south looking for ships to pirate, another ship full of crates blew past us going north because we were kind of focused on the guys that were chasing us, not on chasing the ships. Well, fast forward, we got boarded by 4 or 5 guys. Everybody but me had their PvP settings turned off, and so it was like 1v5. We lost, and then Luke's ship got destroyed. So that was in the first 10 minutes of us trying to do this. Since then, nothing else has happened. So there you go. You're all caught up. Yerp. Narp. Dude, I need to watch those movies again. Narp? Do you want an invite, Dojo? Why don't you come up here so that we can respond to each other? Nerd's watching the port here at Seahook. I'm watching the path from the south. Ray's watching the north. They killed Luke's ship really fast. Like a group of 4. So there was a little bit of hesitation earlier, thinking that, oh, we have to bring our own ship so that we have the cannons to kill their ship. But clearly that's not the case. Well, I wouldn't say I did a quarter damage by myself, but I was damaging it. That's true. So yeah, and we don't have to risk anything, right? The only thing we risk is our time. Now, Lilk is down a Caravel, which sucks. So we're learning, and this is why we're playing alpha. But at least those slow ships, I think. Well, when we have ships that we can upgrade, then we're talking, right? I think we can still have some people on water mounts. I think that makes sense. But right now we don't have any tools, right? We don't have the drag bags that they're going to put in a game. We can't upgrade the sails with, Bluebell Moon Thread or whatever, right? Like we can't, always. what does having the caravel get us that just riding on our shoal skippers doesn't? Only if you have a bard and a ranger. I'm faster on my shoal skipper than any ship that I have come up against, including one with it, not with a crate on my back. So you're saying you bring in the ship for retrieval, but not for attack. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. You were thinking about step 2. I'm still worried about how we actually. Well, the ship only can be called in the harbor, right? Got it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Right now, having to transport packs back sounds like a good problem to have. What we need is ships that, like Arcage, where you just put the packs on them. There's storage on the deck, right? And you just take it off your back, put it in the ship. Yeah, they will be. We need the ship upgrades in November. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and we do have Brine Barrel and Sea Hook and Corin that if we get to shore, we're no longer flagged. So, and they all have, well, right, Sea Hook has. I mean, even the PvP trading post, I mean, we could still run up there and drop them off. No, yeah, agreed. Yeah, no, we would have to run. Hide it in a cave. Hide it in an ocean cave. Buried treasure. Yeah, just hide it in the ocean cave, right? And then come back for it in like 20 minutes once they F off. Where are you? Stealth with a crate. Maybe she thinks she's stealth. Rays, we're talking about whether you can move a pack with stealth, and then and then grapple hook lets you go very fast, or lets you like kind of zoom a little bit. And whether or not that breaks stealth. So we were laughing at her, saying that maybe she thinks she's breaking stealth. No, I think just being close enough to respond to wait, where's Ray? Ray, you're supposed to be watching the north. You kind of am. All right, I see you. But, I mean, they're probably going to come in through here, which you won't see. They're not, I don't think they're going to go that way. I mean, it's possible, I guess. No, you're not allowed to get bored. The mining is good, especially if you can mine and see the... Yeah. Yeah, I keep changing them back and forth depending on the situation. Man, we need to see, like, right coming through here. See if we can get a ship. If we can get a success, now it'd be fun to clip, right? It'd be fun to make a video on it. But like I said, this whole system just needs more time to cook. It's like in its, infancy. There's only one ship. It can't be upgraded. It can't be changed. How to put crates on it, it's a little bit awkward, kind of, right? And then the crate system as well is not fully cooked out either. There's really only 4 routes that make any gold. Maybe 6. Right? I mean, there's only 6 routes total. Kaltorum to New Ayla back. Kaltorum to... I guess there's 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 to Kaltorum and back. Right? So that's your 8. All right, should I switch over to... Maybe I should switch over to my regular music. I don't know. You guys like the pirate music? Oki Sooner was talking shit about it. What you guys tell me what you think? I can tell you this though, right now I'm leaning towards playing Timberborn tomorrow. I wanted to try this. No matter what, I wanted to give this a shot. Up Fetty, you say it's honestly dope. Nice. I've only got 6 songs. I didn't have a lot of time to like build out a full ass like hour-long playlist, so I just grabbed like 6 piratey sounding songs from Epidemic Sound. And then, like I was saying, once we get fishing, then there'll be 2 different types of prey to hunt, right? We'll get the people moving packs like we're trying to get now. But we'll also get the people out here fishing, and they'll have the fish, which is also a pack. So again, all of that we won't really see till November. So maybe we have to kind of pause the pirating until then. You know, and just being honest, there's less people playing this phase. You know, this phase has had some problems. There's some gear disparity issues. There's some, you know, crafting expense issues, and you know, they're not fully fixed yet. Even the worst of the problems that we had for phase 3. So there's people that are waiting for Summoner. There's people that are expecting them to do a server wipe in the next 2 months. And so, you know, population is, you know, falling off a little bit. So there's just going to be less people running crates. Like this time, with this much time last night, I came across 2 separate ships. So I don't know, maybe I got lucky last night, because I kind of did a test run on all of this last night to see if it was something that made sense to do on the stream. You know, and this was kind of my fear. I'm just sitting out on the ocean chatting with you guys for 2 hours. But, you know, I guess there's worse things, right? Listening to bad pirate music. Oh, it's dark. I'm gonna change these settings here. And let's move a little closer. Oh, gotta restart the pirate music. So is the Shoal Skipper the fastest water mount? Yeah, okay, I thought so. So one of the ships I was following last night had a bard. I think only one bard, no ranger. And I was able to swim faster than it on a Shoal Skipper with no dashing. Didn't even need to like rotate in a dash. So 2 bards and a ranger is going to be significantly faster. So I don't know if we could catch it on a Shoal Skipper, but it's probably pretty close. There's another thing that we could do tonight. There was a patch today. And you know me, and I've got my tinfoil hat on at all times. Yeah. Try again for drops in Steel Bloom. I would be totally down for it. So what if we give this another half an hour, and if we get no ships, we call it and go do some Steel Bloom, because this group can absolutely do it. What do you guys think about that? What do you think, nerd? How long are you going to be on tonight? He says, I don't know. All right. How about 15 minutes and then a 15-minute run back? That way, about 30 minutes, Saris will be done walking his dog. All right, we gave this a try. We gave pirating a try. So that's a crock. Plus, there's plenty of Adept and Radiant whites that would be a huge upgrade to Nerd's gear anyway, so. Ray got a hawk bow tonight. Well, we were doing that, and we got 2 recipes tonight. Well, except for hawk bow. Aren't there some named guys in Steel Bloom that drop named pieces? Well, I mean, if it's the same setup and loot table as the Jundark guys that we know drop the recipes and drop the weapons, then in theory, these named bosses, and by the way, the named guys are dropping in Forge as well, right? That's how we got the crafting gear and the gathering gear. So I think our named bosses are dropping. Yeah, but that was post nerf. I have a constant conspiracy theory that the devs are going to turn drop rates back up and not tell us. Because if they tell us, then we'll go and swarm it and flood the market, right? But if they just turn them back on, then we'll see a gradual increase of dropped gear hit the market, which would be probably a little bit better. So that's my conspiracy theory. So every time we get a patch like today that has one little tiny fix in it, I always wonder if, maybe they, changed it and didn't tell us. And so I always want to go hit up Steel Bloom and see if they start dropping, because everybody in our guild needs the Steel Bloom gear, or better, or Carfin gear or whatever. Like there's gear that we need. And it would make pirating like this so much easier because we'd have the gear, right? So all right, so how about 10 after the hour? 9 more minutes. We don't see anything. We'll head towards Winstead. Does that work? You had your mic muted. Michelle. Wrong mic. Nerd knows the that joke was a Russian nesting doll of jokes. Jokes inside jokes. By the way, when I do play Timberborn on the channel, I'm going to do nothing but make beaver innuendo jokes the entire time. That's all I'm going to do. I was also thinking of naming all of my beavers after my most viewed, like my regular viewers. Mostly so that I could repeatedly mention raised beaver. I'll come up there. What class is he? He's a rogue. Oh, he could be the guy that killed me. Dojo, you're not far. You want to ambush him? Yeah, it is lawless, and he's probably got a butt ton of mats on him. Yeah, they're probably mine. I can't remember. It was before I started the stream. I got beat up by a rogue. I was mad about it. I hate losing, you guys. I love winning. I know, dude. I need a new gaming chair. I actually have a really, really nice office chair. I've got a big old fat guy office chair. All right, we are gonna ambush the rogue. We're gonna rogue the rogue. We're gonna see if we can get him killed. I mean, can we even do anything? Because won't he just like black powder and then get away? All right. Ooh, short circuits. Yeah. I see his mount. Well, it's just it's Fox of the Pyre, right? So it's the skin. Yeah. He is right about there. I'm gonna... Let me see if I can get eyes on him. Again. I just saw his little fire tail give him away. It's up here somewhere. Oh yes. Some of us need reminders more than others. Alright, I don't see him. It doesn't take that long to mine this whole island. Is that him? It's nighttime. And as the tank, I'll be the bait. I'm seeing you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go in, and I'll pretend I'm mining. Oh, you got the Herman Miller. I'm mining. Oh, Nerd, is he on? Are you near him? You're... Yeah, I know, but I didn't know you got on the island. Well, I was gonna be the bait. Now he knows we're all over the island. You keep giving away the store, Nerd. He's gonna be gone now. I was gonna come up and have him open on me. It's okay. Okay, coming. We're almost there. No, he's in the water already. I see him. And that thing is fast. I don't know, it's skinned. Yeah, he's on his yeah, he's on the shoal skipper now. He's going south. If he was going north, might have a chance to catch him with Ray. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna make landfall on yeah, on Seahook. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. That's okay. Let's go ahead and pull out. He's a wily guy. Let's start heading to Steel Bloom. I'll look like I'm chasing him. Maybe he'll oh no, he'll just get to the safety area. That's okay. We just need yeah, let's go to Seahook, and then I'll run through no, it's fine. The thing is, it's like I need this experience PvPing, right? I need to get out here and mix it up, you know, these small fights and stuff, because, you know, I need to figure out how this works and, you know, what the different classes are capable of in 1v1 and that kind of a thing. And there's a reason. I mean, he's probably got a bunch of shit gathered, right? I would love to get the kill. Right, so there's incentive to do this. Gotta keep it on. Oh, I still got eyes on him. Yeah. Oh, he's only a level 20, you guys. No, he's not the guy that killed me. Okay, he's in safe waters. He's pulling north a bit. Yeah, I think so. He left his shoal skipper, but then he just missed it. I see him, I think. Yeah, I see his bubbles. I'm on him. Well, he's disappeared again, and I think his PvP flag is off. It was flashing when I saw it. At least that's cool. You can see the bubbles from the rogue. Let's change these. Yep, that's okay. All right, I'm going to deflag. I wondered why I freaking hit him so hard. And I was like, oh, he's a level 20. I don't think CCs work on people that are mounted. Yeah, you have to attack them out. I tried yanking somebody with chain on a mount, and it just says, nope, get effed. I want to make sure I have this Ember Spring. Yeah. This is one of the guys that killed Luke's ship. Delirics. I know. There's another way. I mean, he's gone. What am I going to do? I'm going to check my mail here. And then I will follow up with you guys. $50 silver. All right, I'm coming. Well, I sell it for too cheap. All right, we're gonna turn off the pirate music. We are done. We're failed pirates. We're a pirate with no ship. Jack Sparrow indeed. Yes, failed for now. Okie Sooner, I will have you know, several people said that they appreciated the music. No, I can't do Jimmy Buffett. You guys do not understand how YouTube strikes work. Just getting shit on. My music's getting shit on by Okie Sooner, you guys. Yeah, let me check volume check here. That seems like pretty good. No, I had 6 songs, okay? Yeah, they were 2 minutes apiece. One of them's 350. It's 15 minutes of music. I'm sorry, that's the best I could put it together on short notice. Oh, yeah, so kind of him. He's just mining. Oh my goodness. Making us look bad. Hey, backseat. You got y'all in my ear while I work? Nice, man. Just wanted to stop and say hi. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, that's Pee-wee. Pee-wee stopped by to say hi. Ray says hi as well. I'll find something to mine so that you guys can catch up. There's some crabbies over here. I actually have a decent amount on me too. But I'm just gonna drop it off in Jova on the way to Winstead. I don't give a shit. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? I mean, you're just gonna get muted. I say Winstead all the time. What are you talking about? Now, sometimes I call it Windsward on purpose, and then once or twice I accidentally called it Windsward. I think so. Is this what happens? I make so few mistakes that when I do make a mistake, you guys like bring it up for like weeks afterwards, even though it was like a nothing thing. It's because it seems like that happens a lot in my life. No, I am very easily trollable. That is definitely fine. Well, you know, I allow you to push my buttons. It's better content that way, right? I don't mind you trolling me, but the chewing, that's where I draw the line, bro. I have yelled at my own father for chewing where I can hear it. Okay? I have a million times more respect for him than I do for you. You call it making dad noises. Oh my god, another crab. I just want to mine this. Crabs need to get off my nuts. And also, this enemy in the game is attacking me. Where's Ray? Oh, you're like literally, oh, you're like sharing the same space on the map as Dojo. Hmm. Ooh, all right. This is gonna be legendary granite. Watch. Legendary granite with legendary copper. That's what we're gonna see. No, stop it. Stop hitting the crab. Mine. No. Oh my god. Kill all these crabs. I just want to mine the granite. Why do these crabs want me? No, stop it. I want my lunch money. Ray, back off. These are mine. These are... No! Don't... I saw what you were trying to do. Bringing more crabs over. We couldn't pirate people, so the best I can do is mine this granite. Blue. Okay. Now this one's the legendary. It's this one. Mm-hmm. I am sitting on 40 heroic, dead coral. Oh, I did get epic. Oh, dude, roll that slate, dude. Yeah, dude, I do it all the time. Oh, slate. Sorry. Not basalt. Sorry. Yeah. No, slate. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, I mean, you should be able to just... Nice. Wow, nice. So the metal that you can get out of slate is the tin and the iron. Oh, that okay. I know. The ones that you need for like the journeyman like picks and stuff. There's like, it starts with a, there's one that starts with like a J. Oh, the pyre bound. Is it the pyre bound that needs that stuff? Ooh, bull bar. Dude, I would probably, I don't know. It depends, because the legendary slate you can probably just make bank off of. Yeah, the slate weapon molds, yeah, for sure. And those have to go legendary. Like, it's the easiest thing to yeah. I've never used this path here, or this one through here. Common tin. Oh, there goes my spider, or my scorpion. Got raptored. What I was using tin for was delivering on the for scripts, like common tin. Yeah, it's yield and quality. The breaching. What do you, so you're going for a like an epic journeyman pick? Yeah, that'd be really nice. So guys, the plan here is we're switching off from pirates, and we're going to check and see, on the very off chance that the developers did a sneaky patch on us and changed the drop rates. So we're gonna run out to Steel Bloom and just do some Steel Bloom farming for a little while and see what can be seen. Now, running Steel Bloom has actually been fairly lucrative for me because the recipes are absolutely dropping. And those recipes, some of them sell for like 4 or 5 gold a piece. So it's, you know, not the best gold in the game or anything. But, you know, a little something, something. Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, how do you, I mean, I guess you just kill them out, right? Yeah. Yeah, so in your case, probably some quick damage on the mount itself. Especially if it's a scorpion, right? I mean, a few shots, that scorpion's dead. Get some caltrops on that mount. I'm gonna auto run into Jova here. I'm gonna drop off my stuff, and then I'm headed to Steel Bloom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm running, and I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I'm here. Okay, back. I know. I was like trying to put my earbuds in and stuff. Yeah, has nothing to do with putting the seat down Oki sooner, but that's fine. Whatever makes you feel better. Speaking of my wife, she was out doing some art today, which is why I pretty much just played all day, all evening. I don't really want any of this. Let's start the rolls on this real quick. 36 and 2 is 38. 38 crack shatter salt. All right, next time I'm in Jova, I'll see if I got lucky. I've started so many of those and just left and have no idea like where I'm rolling for sand, and I just will randomly check. Yeah, I just check each town and go, did I leave something here or not? All right, I'm out of here. All right, Steel Bloom, baby. Well, I mean, this is a good group for it. And then we got Ceres is coming, I think. There's a big day today in my other game. A bunch of announcements and a bunch of new stuff happening in Star Wars. Have you gotten any recipes out of here, Ray? No, it does go quick, especially when you lose a 25 gold caravel. I'm probably gonna give some to him when my investment matures. It would hurt me really bad right now to give it to him, and he's like telling me not to. So I will, as soon as I'll hook him up when I am in a bit better place funds wise. I was gonna give him everything I had tonight though, so because it's yeah, no, it's fine. That whole thing was scuffed from the beginning because they were watching him when he left. We needed to just go right back and despawn it, and then yeah, it was scuffed from the beginning. And the irony is we couldn't tell them that we didn't have packs because they would have never believed us. There's a line from one of my favorite movies, Rounders, when they all go to Vegas, like all the New York like professional card players, and they all just kind of sit at the table because they're all kind of friends with each other. But they're not. It's not Vegas. It's Atlantic City, and then they're sitting there, and two tourists sit down, and he goes, "These guys have no idea the table that they just sat down," you know. And he goes, "It's not like we were working together, but do you ever see piranhas attacking each other?" If you sit down at the poker table and you can't spot the sucker in the first 10 minutes, you are the sucker. This rock is a pain in my ass. There are so many good one-liners from that movie. We just watched it. I used to be pretty good at poker. I'm a bit out of practice, and I do significantly better in a tournament than I do in cash, because I can divorce myself from the idea that it's money in a tournament, because I've already paid the money and I'm just trying to win the game, and so the chips aren't money, and it's a lot easier for me to play objectively. Whereas in a cash game, I know deep down that at any time I can walk away and turn those chips into money. And so it's a little bit harder for me. Plus, I play really aggressively. It's the kind of poker that I enjoy. And so that lends itself better to tournaments than cash games. I love making people decide whether or not their hand is worth getting kicked out of the tournament for. All right, let's check our usual spot. All right. All right, let's kill this one sergeant. Don't worry about me, I'm just asleep over here. So yeah, I think tomorrow is Timberborn. I need to make a new Twitch overlay. Well, there's 11.5 silver right out the gate in Glint. No, you're not the boss of me. All right, so we need to kill this we need to kill this sergeant first, because he's stuck in that patrol. If I can just pull him. Yep. Don't fall in the oaky hole, nerd. If you fall in the oaky hole too many times, they rename it to your name. It's gonna turn in the nerd hole if you fall in it too many times. Oh, let me change the name of this channel too. After this kill. Probably be a good idea since we're not pirating. Swap our PvP settings. What do you mean? Well, I'm not force flagged anymore. Did you change your actual settings? No. You just you force flag. No, you should absolutely change those back. Because I never changed them. You turn on force flag. Hold on. Let me change the name here. You have to set the force flag. It's Control F to flag, and then you can PvP. Let me post in Party Finder. All right, you guys ready? I know, I'm just waiting for Ray. All right, you ready? Ooh, there's people pulling. Maybe not. They leashed. Come on, Bloom Warden. How sick would that be? Speaking of sick, Ray, you're promoted to leader. You know what to do. Got the sergeant. Putting me to sleep. The sergeant is doing to me what I'm doing to my stream viewers. Putting them to sleep. Knocking them out. Hard hit to the head. Okay. Or did you get your steak recipe? That actually may sell for some gold. Cooking is in. Depends on what it is. All right, hold on, it got dark. What are you trading me? Largemouth bass salami salad. By the way, you can need those, nerd. Did you need that? Oh, fire starter's up. The food. Yeah. I know, I'm just saying you could need it if you wanted. It's fine, man. What I'm fine with reading it or whatever. It's all good. I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt my feelings if you needed it. Let's sit for a second. Pop a ration. So yeah, me playing Timberborn live for the first time on channel is going to be an absolute shit show. Maybe even as much as pirating was tonight. True, it's not like there's a tutorial for this game. The tutorial is the guild that you join. All right, I'm gonna pull Marauder. Mr. Marauder. Probably somebody's glint. Where did we leave poor Dojo? Okay, switching to fire starter. Come on. Now let me ration. You guys getting some glint? Good. Good, good. Okay. 2 marauders. Oh, cleric's up. Once we get the mana battery here, we can pull a bit faster. It'd be nice if we got some more DPS too. A marauder. Sergeant's gonna be up any second. Slimy Mikey cheered. 100 bits. Thank you, Mikey. Switch to the first. Why did the jaguar eat the tightrope walker? It was craving a well-balanced meal. So Circus went to a remote, uncontacted island to perform for the natives. And they weren't impressed. In fact, the natives were cannibals and killed and started eating the performers. And while they were eating, one cannibal looked to the other and said, "Does this taste funny to you? Does this clown taste funny to you?" Sorry, my delivery was slightly off. I know. Mikey liked it. Mikey, I hope you're doing okay, man. I don't think that is the reason that his hand is injured. Ray, why don't you pass to Nerd? I didn't repeat what Nerd said. I'll let you all guess. He was guessing why his hand is messed up. Yeah, Dojo's still in Joeva. Java. No, you're fine. Mikey, we can do this the hard way or the hard way. Hard way or the mediumly hard way? I'm extremely fatigued. I woke up just for a short time to get some ice chips in you. Oh man. Oh, that sucks to hear. And I hope you do better soon. Fire starter's dead. How long was Saris walking his dog? That was like an hour ago. I think he said half an hour. That's why I said we'll wait 15 minutes. And then 15 minutes to get here. Not in another channel. We need more DPS. Oh. I don't know if the loot allocations are being changed. There's a Mr. Dojo. No, it said he rejected them. No, you're fine. All right, healing gear. Drops now, right, nerd? All right, fire starter's up. Yeah, he said hello with his fire. Be butt pulling anything. Fire you from the band. Let's get a little more mana. Yeah, and they were very resisty. Like, they were resisting my stuff, and I have some stats that's supposed to help that. Okay. If we get a few more people here, not just Dojo, but a few TPS, we can start pulling bigger groups. Hello, Mr. Sergeant. I've made an error. It's all right. Bigger problem is going to be in about 45 seconds when cleric spawns. Oh, time's up. All right, switching to the cleric. Sleep so often. As long as the fire starter doesn't spawn, we'll be fine. Girl, give me that mana. All right, let's let's take a seat. Just chilling tonight. Looking forward to starting a new game tomorrow. A lot of people wanted Factorio, but I think Factorio will work better when I finish Satisfactory. Okay. I mean, this room is gonna pop. I could do a... There's a level 19 Marauder. And our friend should be spawning in this room any second. Oh, look. It's been any second. And Mr. Cleric is probably, Mr. Sergeant is probably next. And Firestarter. Mr. Sergeant. I had a math teacher once named Mr. Sergeant. His name was Mr. Sergeant. So he'd be Sergeant. Master Sergeant. Yeah, no. His wife also taught math at the same school. She was not nearly as nice as him. Yeah, get here when you get here. No stress, man. We're just hanging out. Do a work thing. I should have got a picture out in the tropics for the thumbnail. '19s and 20s should drop it. All right. Unfortunately, we probably just have to wait for the pop in here. There he is. Well, so far, not even a piece of white gear. Fire starter. Well, you gonna be able to craft those? I would not. Just that needs to be turned into gold right now. It's kind of. Those are worth 4 to 5 gold right now, and they're going to be worthless in a couple of weeks when you can craft them. Yeah. That was kind of the thought with coming out for these. That's what the value is. All right, let's get some mana. Dojo is close. Dojo. Cleric's gonna be up. It's like I can see the future. 18 bar looking for group. Or give me leader. Totally out of mana. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. Alright, talking to this guy. This will help out a lot. Picking up a pug. He is probably going to pull when he gets to us. And the sergeant's up. I'm going to kill this guy back here so that we don't pull the fire starter or the cleric, so no butt pulling. Is he bringing friends? We can handle one. The guy's gonna run around. What the fuck is that guy doing? I think he's finally stopped messing around. Alright, fire starter. There's 2 fire starters on us now. More interesting here. Nerd, wake up. At least he knows how to call Saga. We're not gonna be able to do this much longer. Nerd's gonna have to go to bed. All right, let's keep pulling since we got him here. 19 coming. And actually, probably pull the other one as well. We are striking out. Come on, wake up. Yeah, we're hoping for some gear here, but not even getting the kind of gear we got last time we were here. We go ahead and move Dojo so I can change party rules. Nerd, go ahead and change the party rules. Sergeant's gonna be here soon. There's a piece. It's only adept, but it's something. Asleep. I don't mean in real life. Just read those for sale. Wow, you rolled 100. Mana's really good. All right, nerd, after we kill these guys, pass it to Ray. hit him with the flex. There's another. It's okay, he died. All right. One piece of adept white gear so far. Not a lot of gear, but we did get 2 Bloom Warden recipes, which should be a few gold at least. Luckily we picked up this pug. Apprentice, not worth anything. Clerics up. Those Steel Bloom emblems will sell for pretty good money as well. So make sure you don't vendor them. So will the Riverlands essences. Do not sell that for cheap. Try to get some yeah, you got it. I gotta pull the fire starters too. That journeyman food right now, you're probably pretty far from making it. I would turn that into gold. Probably sell it in Nuela. Might be hard to get the price on it. Eric's marked. I mean, there's journeyman food, the ones that give crafting expertise that are selling for 100 to 150 gold. That one probably doesn't give crafting expertise. Right, so it's not probably worth that much, but I sold a journeyman recipe today for $1.50 that I'd been holding on to, and it was like yeast, right? It wasn't even like, it's just a component piece. Oh. All right, Ray, give it to me. I like how we've ignored this sergeant completely and he's just been killed with AoE. Alright, check your bodies. There's the glint I've been waiting for. What? I don't care. I don't know. It's fine. I don't know who I brought. Marauder. I think I got a fire starter too. Guess we just got the Marauder. Yeah, I picked him. You gotta be killing 2 at a time, minimum. Yeah, I taunted the second one. Yeah, he's very humiliated. What? How'd that happen? Well, he didn't have to click on it. He could have sat on it. You also don't have to stand on him when you cast it, because you'll put the fire on your feet. All right, 10 minutes. We call it. It'll be 1 a.m. Around the corner. Around the corner. There you go. Mostly fasted today. Trying to get out of my bad eating habits from the vacation. Hey. I'm on it. Okay, can you get him up? I got this. Nerd, get your grilled bear steak. That ring might be worth a decent amount too. It's journeyman. Let me sit for a second. Souls plays. No way I'm below you right now. What, in SB? Nice, nice. Go. Welcome to the channel. Flamethrow. Nice interrupt. I see you. Another flamethrow. Yeah, we're kind of messing around and, you know, seeing what we pull in terms of gear. Have you gotten anything, any radiant pieces? We've gotten like 3 or 4 adepts. We got a shit ton of recipes. Yeah, I know. Well, there was a patch today, and every time there's a patch, I somehow hope that there was a stealth change to gear. I can't help myself. Always hoping. You're here for glint? Oh yeah, the glint's good too. And some of these recipes sell pretty well, so. Pulling these 2 marauders. We only have a couple pulls left. All right, what, the 2 fire starters and we call it good? Sure. Your lead. Fell in the Oak Sooner hole. Can you come back? We have to ditch. We have to go. We have to go. I'm dead. There goes my glint. I'm gonna go loot my body. Man, that was our last pull. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're sneaking. All right. Ray, you coming back for your body? Okay. We're already back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already back. With my body and everything. Yeah, we like our spot. Just can't fall in the ding-dong hole. We can pull the whole room, the whole floor from one spot. You don't have any friends. Do you need a guild, Steinar? Because, you know, you can apply to join ours. He says, just kidding. All right. Yeah, I think, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to turn in at Winstead. That's about a gold. I don't think I got any loot. I think you guys got the good stuff. trying to make a Night Reaver. It's gonna be tough to do Steel and Glint and Steel Bloom. Got a long way to go. Yeah, I just finished 2 heroic Sunfires. These Forsaken Blades are due to drop some Rosarium. Yeah, you let me know if that happens. Yeah, I'm in full Versarium with a few blues, including some blue Steel Bloom jewelry. And then I've got rare Sunfire Bow and 2 heroic main weapons. I am relatively geared. I got my Steel Bloom stuff before they turned off the gear faucet. Yeah. Well, you know, I do try to do what I can to tank for the guild and you know, do this kind of stuff, right? Pull 3, 4 at a time so we can kill a little bit faster. And you know, I did a lot of crab tanking and stuff, so you know, it's not great. The gear situation is kind of crappy right now, mostly because of the disparity, right? You've got the people that have, you know, really good gear because, you know, they got Nakarfin and Forge before, you know, first, right? And so they actually got real gear. You got people like me who have like middle of the ground, which should be middle of the ground gear, right? But it's, relatively speaking, godlike gear, you know. And then you have people, because you have the people that have nothing, right? So the disparity kind of sucks. All right, sell some stuff real quick. Oh, using the processing request? Yeah. Those are 10 silver. Whoop-de freaking do. $5 silver, even less. $40 silver, at least that's something. That'll probably sell. Anything else here? Yeah, I mean, the rest of this is basically a silver. Yeah. I'll just throw it in the bank. Yeah, maybe. I'll get my gold now. I have plenty of... Oh my god, bro. It's been there the whole time. Yes, it has. Oh, let's check and see how my stuff are doing. It's my money. I want it now. That's true. I have other secret ways of trying to make some money. Who's that? Hey, Raz. We are wrapping things up, unfortunately. I'll tell the rest of this later. Ah, 15, 10, gross. So cheap. Oh, just wrapping up. We were messing around in Steel Bloom, just checking to make sure that drops were the same, and they're the same. Very bad. Yeah, no big difference. I have not. Oh, not tonight. We're just wrapping up, but maybe another night. Spell that right? All right, have a good night. There we go. Let's go 80 silver for that. She should be back. I think she might have said she'll be right back. You swap from fighter to tank, and you just leave your auto attack on and clean while my character slowly kills things. It's pretty funny. I really enjoy my tank play. Let's try this. I always play tank though. All right, that's probably enough on the market for now. Yeah, your tank quit. Yeah, it sucks. I do kind of feel a responsibility, like as like a tank, right? To really show up. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Materials are empty. You know what time it is? Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of DMs for a group. Yeah, I hear you on that. I needed to get a nice picture of the tropics. Let's run out and get a picture of the tropics. But you know, we'll chat a little bit. So what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is I'm going to start another game. So tonight I wanted to try the pirating and see how it went. I would say that it did not go well. We got some PvP, but it was a little bit too much for us to handle. And then after that, no ships that really, well, no ships at all after that. So, you know, content wise and kind of like the state of endgame right now is we're missing some major pieces in the game, you know? And so I can't even try to get gear for like Nerd and Ray and Steel Bloom or Forge, or we can't do anything. So, you know, I'm still gonna be logging in every day and you know, doing what we do, but I think for my stream, it may be better for me to start something new. Plus, I'm ready to start something new. So, I did ask my channel Discord. I gave them the choice of 5 games, and the winner is Timberborn. So I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. And I've never played it, so I'll learn live on the stream and it should be fun. And it'll be a change up, which, you know, I need. I really enjoy this game, but the combat's great. But a lot of the guild and a lot of people that play in my time zone are kind of like taking a break. You know, they're waiting for November because there's all this content coming out in November, and there's a rumor that we're gonna get a fresh start server, right? So everybody's like, oh well, I'll just, you know, chill. And I do have plenty of games that I want to play on the channel, so that's a good opportunity. Yeah, I mean, they're not really breaking, Polar. They're just... Oh, breaking? Oh, you mean like taking a break? Sorry, I thought you meant like breaking up. But yeah, I mean, my guild did, we got 2 really good recipes out of the Jundark. We got a hawk bow today. You know, that was our guild event. And then I went out and basically lost somebody's caravel trying to pirate. To be fair, he was driving. He was calling the shots. But it sort of was my idea. I did offer to pay for it. I can't quite pay for it. It would take all my gold. But I could mostly pay for it. But he declined. I'll still get him some gold later. Yeah, that recipe, yeah, we did get one of those for the guild. The slag breakers out of Jundark. We got that one. Yeah, it's the coolest thing you've gotten as a drop. Nice. Are you still holding on to it? Or did you sell it? I mean, there was a time that thing was worth like 100 plus gold. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, it came out of the forge. I swear, every time I come to Halcyon, well, not every time, right? That would be an exaggeration. But oftentimes I come to Halcyon, I found a pack. I found a pack twice in and around Halcyon, and then Gildy found a pack. This was better than mine. He found an epic. I only found a common. Yeah, we looted, I did forge like a week and a half ago. We got a gathering pants and metalworking belts. Those went to, we greed rolled on the mining pants, and the processing belt went to a guildie. He's running pack. Pretty fast for a rogue on a pack. Very fast. Yeah, he's got the bard. That's why. It's a bard, right? No, the ranger speed. It's like he was just rangering him as he went. thing is, that guy's no way that guy goes into the PvP zone. And then I think I want to do a screenshot here. Let's take my helmet off. From a thumbnail. All right. And then I'll go look at that guy and see if he does something stupid. He probably won't. So I'll pop this on my thumbnail for the VOD for today. I did say we were going pirating, and we did go pirating. That's why I wanted a picture of the tropics. It's kind of cool. All right, I'll deal with this after the stream is over, but we got it saved. All right, let's go see if that guy does something stupid. Very unlikely. But yeah, I mean, there's 3 major pieces of content, plus hopefully a fixed economy coming in November. So a lot of people are just kind of chilling, you know? Yeah, you taking off? Going through PvP waters with a pack on now that mounting is not viable is not very smart. So nobody really does it anymore. You know this trick? Kind of looking for packs. As unlikely as that may be. You could also mine down there. Yep. Well, I don't see Mr. Rogue. He's probably crossing right there. But I think we're out of luck for anything unsuspecting. Maybe even just like a PvP fight. Anything. All right. All right, it's time to get naked. Goodbye, cruel world. I'll show you. Death by drowning. All right, so we're all wrapped up here. I am going to, if you can hear me on the YouTube stream, a like would be amazing. Kind of a slow night. I was hoping for some pirating, and we pretty much got pirated. So sometimes, you know, sometimes you're the pirate, sometimes you're the loot. But tomorrow we are going to be playing a new game, and it should be fun. Nice and relaxed. No PvP. But yeah, like on the VOD would be awesome. And then Twitch, we are going to find somebody to raid, because I always raid. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it. Kind of a little bit disappointing night. I was hoping for some different outcomes. But there's always tomorrow, right? And I'm really looking forward to when more of the systems are in place that are going to allow us to do more of that pirating. So, all right. That's it for me. We're going to go ahead and hit the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to try to do a new game.